Whoa, indeed. There it is. There's the right button. Hello, hello. Tuesday. It's Choomsday. Still connect August with school starting. July was always the best part of the summer. It was. It was. August is just hot and muggy and gross. And yet, here we are. So let's make the most of it. Hello, guys. I hope you have all had a good start to the week. I hope things are going well. I hope you're staying hydrated. And I hope things are going your way. Let me find my pen. There we go. And let's get some chains going. Yeah, I don't know. Couple streams back, we rated Ivy and mentioned, I've been working on the debut stuff. And she asked, when it's going to be. And I said, I'm aiming for, a month out. But, more likely it's going to be in September. And someone replied, September's in a month. And I'm like, fuck! I'm not ready. I'm not ready for summer to be over. But this is the way it's going. It'll be fine. What I really need to do is I need to get this shit done so I can get started on the Halloween thing. That's going to be fun. That's going to be neat. But I want to start this stream off because I like this little drawing that we did for that comic. I want to turn it into an email. So we're going to start there. Just a quick little warm-up, just fill in some color stuff. I just figured that would be a silly little something. Let me grab my other emails. I just want to maintain consistency. Line colors and all that. But yeah, how are you guys doing? How is the week treating you? Don't talk about Halloween yet. It's too late. It's coming. It's coming for us all. Do I have anything planned? No. I mean, I have a costume that I want to do. I don't have anything special planned as far as what we're gonna do on stream, but maybe we'll come up with something. I'm not planning to do any horror games or anything. I'm not strong enough. Refer multiple, there we go. Okay, and then we need to go back to the model sheet and grab my base color. There we go. Now it's coming together. And then we just gotta clean some stuff up because I did not do the line work on this one as cleanly as I usually do. And that's fine. But we do need to clean this up. Yes. One thing I'm gonna have to see after the stream tonight. So I got a new tea to drink because I've got the tea kind that sort of helps with sore throats. Because I've definitely gotten more comfortable talking for a long time during the streams, but I figure it's still a good thing to have to help, keep me hydrated and keep things running smoothly. Nobody likes a sore throat. So the taste is okay, so I like, blending it with something else. Sort of getting a little mix in. The previous one that I had was pretty good. It was pretty good, but I didn't love it, and it still bothers me that the mango pineapple tea, the primary ingredient is apple. The same shit they pull with juice. Those bastards lied to me. So I tried getting something else, and I found one that's oh, this sounds pretty good. But it has black tea in it. So it's got caffeine. And after the stream on Saturday, you know, I went to bed and just kind of lay there for hours. I was like, oh shit, it's too strong. So I'm gonna have to sort of watch that and see if that continues to be a problem. We'll see if if it happens again after this stream, and if it does, then I should probably find something else. It tastes pretty good, but too strong. We shall see. I am gonna do a little bit of drum beating. So on Sunday, I was contemplating what movie I wanted to watch, because you know there's a few movies out now that are worth watching. But I did not go to see Oppenheimer like I was thinking about. I instead stayed home and watched Nimona, which, if you're not familiar, is an animated film based on a graphic novel. It is out on Netflix, and the sort of loose premise is sort of what if humanity never sort of got over its periods of knights and dragons and like medieval societal structure and carried that forward into like the 22nd century. So it's like sort of futuristic medieval society. And that's all I will say about it, because talking about anything that happens I feel like would be kind of a spoiler. But it was very good. It was very fun. Great look, great characters, good story. I definitely would recommend it if you got Netflix. And if you don't have Netflix, well, you know, I still recommend watching it. Let's see. Okay, and then we need this for the shirt. So yeah, I'll probably get around. I might go watch Oppenheimer this weekend, just because I want to see it. And I've heard it's very well done. So I'll probably make an attempt on that this weekend. We'll see how it goes. The other thing I finished this weekend was I watched the end of the first season of Foundation. So I haven't started the second season. I feel like I kind of just want to wait for the whole season to be out before I start it, because I'm probably going to want to binge watch it once it is available. But yeah, Foundation was interesting because initially I was like, this is cool. But it feels a little rushed. I kind of want to see how it goes. I'm definitely interested, but I'm not quite sold on it yet. And the more I watched it, I was like, okay, yeah, the show's great. It's very powerful. It's a very good show, very interesting. and I did not realize. So the second season has started releasing, but of course nowadays streaming, you know, back in the day, which is only like a couple freaking years ago, they would just release the whole season in a bundle, and then someone realized, well, if we release it one episode a week, that keeps people subscribed for 2.5 months, and that's money. Because of course it is. So it's releasing, but it's not out yet. Which is why I'm waiting. Oh yeah, one more time. But yeah, first season was very good. The ending was interesting, I will say that much. It was not what I expected, but I feel like in a way it was kind of good. Like it went in a very interesting direction. Not necessarily what I might have done, but I'm also not Isaac Asimov, so you know. What I did not realize until I looked it up was this is actually like Asimov's main series. Because he wrote a lot of short stories. He wrote a lot of shorts like I, Robot and whatnot. But this was like the main story, or main sort of series of books that he wrote. He wrote a number of shorts that also sort of served to flesh out the history and the universe of Foundation. So, I don't know if I'm going to go read the books because of this, but I might go read some of those side stories just to get a little bit more, you know? Okay, there we go. Oh, missed one. Okay. And then we need... I'm going to do the eyeshadow now before I forget about it. Because I always forget about something. There's always some detail that I overlook. One more time. Oh, you've read the books. Now I wonder if one day AI will be able to predict society's behaviors like Harding could. I feel like it's possible. I mean, so it's really interesting to me because I feel like what we have right now is like the AI that we have right now. And everyone's going bonkers over. It's like, oh my god, it's so smart. It can have a conversation just like a real person. Which is like, okay, first of all, it's kind of rude. It's very, very Pinocchio kind of situation going on, but we'll ignore that for now. I feel like, well, so what it's doing, right, is essentially it's run millions of simulated conversations and looked at millions of conversations and, you know, had trial runs of like, oh, I answered this question with ham sandwich and that was not the right answer. Okay, so let's reject that and we'll save ham sandwich for other scenarios and see if it works there. Right, and it's trial and error. It is millions and millions of rounds of trial and error. Which admittedly is kind of how life works, and I think there are a lot of people that could do with a little more trial and error. Let's just put it that way. But it's not, in my mind, the current model of generative AI is not actually calculating anything. It's not thinking. It's just a very sophisticated library of sort of canned responses almost. It's like a step up from canned responses that it can sort of string elements together to create a more nuanced response to questions, or combine elements from a library of image components to say, this seems like a good match to the prompt. Now, where that model is actually doing really impressive work is the ability to look at a massive data set and parse it for patterns. Right? So if you gave it the whole of human history and said, find trends in societal movements, yeah, it would probably be able to do that. It would probably say humanity seems to sort of operate in generational cycles lasting X number of decades, oscillating between liberal and conservative, movements and mindsets, and, any sort of dominant social or political structure seems to last X amount of time before encountering hardships and either evolving or collapsing. I mean, a lot of what is going on in Foundation is not like... It's basically replications of the Roman Empire. It's in the year 15,000, but it's also very old in its manner. Because, of course, it's the Roman Empire. Everything that Western literature writes is the Roman Empire. Been chasing that high for 1,000 years. Come on, do something new. Oh, one more D. I think there's one more detail, and then we'll be good to go. So yeah, I could see AI at some point just being like, yeah, you guys are hosed. You guys got about 80 years before all this comes crashing down. Can we do something new, or is this just our nature? I feel like humanity is developing. I feel like there are new ideas that are coming along, and of course, so to talk a little bit about what goes on in the show, right? Trying not to give anything away, but you know, one of the really sort of interesting topics that comes up is the Empire of Cleon and the genetic dynasty. That every clone of Cleon is perfectly identical to all the ones that came before and all the ones that will come after. But that's not true. And they even like acknowledge that in the fact that, you know, each of the Cleons sort of gains a title, like Cleon the Dreamer, Cleon the Architect, etc. That even though they are all exactly the same, each of them is born into and grows in a different environment. The social climate and the trials that they have to endure makes them different. So they don't, it's impossible for them to be exactly the same. So I feel like if nothing else, humanity kind of has that going for it, that like, as individual pieces move forward, it kind of compels the group to evolve. And of course, nowadays, you've got all the crazy shit going on with technology and the rise of AI, which is going to demand other paradigm shifts. And so, no, you're not exactly the same. So, good job, I guess. Let me save. I haven't saved this yet. That said, I think we're about done here. Does that look really small? Yeah, that looks all right. I mean, if I had started drawing this as an emote, there are probably things I would have done differently, like make the halo a bit thicker, but it's fine. We're just doing this as a silly little something. It's not supposed to be a whole new project. Speaking of, that was a good little warm-up. Let's get over to the main project. Oh, actually, we're gonna jump over to Photoshop because Photoshop has better symmetry tools and I want to use that right now. So we'll come back to clip in a little bit. Okay. Trying to watch every holo stream, Jin and me at the same time. Tech, I don't think brains are designed to handle that much information. Please don't hurt yourself. But it is good to see you. I hope you're having a good start to the week. I was gonna do... Okay, so let's get rid of that. Oh, it didn't. Did you send it to the wrong chat? Of course. Of course. You gotta start with that. You gotta start with tradition. Was this one? Oh, I don't know. Chat ate your chat. That sounded smarter in my head. But yes, it's good to see you, Tech. I hope you're having a good start to your week. I hope everything's going well. Let's actually walk that back, and then we're gonna... I have a general idea of what I want this to look like, but we're gonna be figuring stuff out as we go, as is my way. There we go. That feels pretty good. Oh, hold up. There we go. Hold it on. Nope. We were just talking about how would I don't know, a little bit about AI. I suppose is the easiest way to put it. What's the deal with artificial intelligence? And then where is the... Oh, interesting. I guess I don't have that here. There we go. Need more monitors and more hands. Japan's working on the second one at least, so give them a little time. You too can have your very own Arasaka hands. Because, you know, that's not ended badly for anybody. That is a little weird that all of them are streaming at the same time. I mean, I don't expect, you know... Given... It's weird just because they're all part of, you know, the same organization, the same agency. You feel like there would be a bit more of an effort to, like, stagger their streams and not sort of eat each other's lunches. It's a little odd. But what do I know? Okay, and then we're gonna make this one symmetry. Yeah, I know it's not supported. I'm gonna deal with it. Ooh, that's cool. That seems pretty good to me. I don't feel like we need to make this too complicated. But I do want to try one more thing. Come on, line it up. There we go. Oh, I was off by a pixel. So close. Be gone. Okay, that feels good. Okay, so let's take this and then we're going to blur it. Let's see, 14. Yes. Actually. Okay, so yeah, we'll leave it like that, and then we're going to take the outside part and delete it off the second. Yes, I like that. That seems pretty good. Let's see what it ends up looking like. Okay, so we might come back to Photoshop, but now we're going to jump over to Clip again. Where does that go? There it is. And drag this in. I really wish you could drag into a project, but it's fine. It's not a big deal. What do I need? 30? Okay. It's working. I want to do one change, which is just I'm going to rotate it. Oh, I really wish I thought to do this beforehand, but it's fine. Oh, interesting. I'm realizing that this part in the middle doesn't line up quite like I thought it did, right? Like if I scale it up, it kind of sits really awkwardly. So actually, I think if we rotate the whole thing by 30 degrees, that'll probably... Okay. And then this part in the middle needs another 15. There we go. So now it's nice and lined up. Okay, that should do. Okay, so blur, duplicate, clear the outside, try again. That should be better. No, shit. Okay. There we go. That's better. I feel like a little more gap between them would be good. And then we can sort of put something in between them. Come on. Again and again. No, stay like that. There we go. I swear switching between art programs is like the most frustrating thing. Why can't they all just behave exactly the same? Okay, so we're gonna put this like that. And then you are gonna go right here. I need you right in the middle. Thank you. No worries. I get it. It's what you're passionate about. It's what you're into. It's what's happening. There we go. And then we're just gonna blur this. Interesting. Okay, that feels pretty good. Will you stop doing that, please? The crazy one had a rabbit spinal cord in the microscope. I'm going to need to keep an eye on that one, I reckon. That seems concerning. Okay, that should do it. Then I'm going to make a duplicate because I don't want to fuck this up. Oh, careful. Okay, there we go. I think that's about right. So I want to create like a dome, right? And then the system goes, oh my god, what did you want? Why are you making me do this? Please! I want to live! Wow, it's really thinking about this. How's my memory doing? It probably doesn't like having the stream and Photoshop and Clip Studio open. Yeah, it's doing okay. It just needs a minute, I guess. I've started learning, it's a program called DaVinci Resolve. It's a video editor to make the video with. I mean, I'm kind of putting the cart before the horse because I'm using it to do some effects stuff. And I haven't started, like, stitching actual video together yet. But I think it's going to do what I want, which is nice. Okay, Clip. Seriously, what's going on, dude? It's just a warp transform. It's not that hard. It shouldn't be anyway. And yeah, like the basic video editing. It's like, whatever. This should be fine. But it has some pretty cool like stuff that I can use, and I think will be really helpful for getting like everything to look the way that I want it to. So that should be fun. Okay, let's leave it like that. Should be good. Yeah, the only problem, like, so it's doing the effects that I want. I think it will work very well. The only problem that I'm kind of running into right now is like, I'm getting the effect I want, but I basically have to do it by hand, which is a little annoying. I think I did this wrong. Hang on. Yes, I kinda did. Shit. I need like 2 more over here to make it even. That sucks. Alright. And if I go like that. Okay, so that makes it a little too bright, but it should, yeah. Okay, so let's try just scaling it down and doing a perspective warp first, and see if I need to actually fisheye the dang thing. Yeah, I think I still want to do the fisheye. Alright. Sorry, I know this is gonna stall it out again, but it should only take a second. Well, I say that, it's gonna take like 2 minutes. Well, come on. Digging a hole, I'm at work, I'm digging a hole, diggy diggy hole, digging a hole. There we go. There we go. That looks about right. Born underground. There we go. Do you guys find that you'll watch like the first season of a show? Especially I find this on streaming platforms. So like I'll watch the first season and I like it, it's good. And then the second season comes out and I'm like, hell yes, more of that thing I liked. And I start watching it, I just never finish the second season. I get through like a few episodes of it and then I just kind of forget. And I don't know if that's because like the second season isn't done as well a lot of the time or what, but it happens repeatedly. I almost want to call it the Netflix effect. There we go. Okay, so that was a fun little bit of effects work, and now we can get back to doing actual painting. I think I'm also going to drop the opacity down a little bit because we had that, one, it's really fucking bright, and two, we had that over blending or over merging. We merged too much fusion dance. Hey, Sonic, welcome on in. I hope you're having a good start to your week. I'm sorry you're feeling weird. You got a case of the rumbly tumblies. I'm just gonna clean up a little bit of this. First time with Sunny D. Yeah, Sunny D is... It is a drink. It is indeed a thing that you drink. Damn it. Damn it. I was got. I have been got. And I am ashamed. Well played. Can't believe it. I can't believe it. Should have seen it coming. Well, what am I to do? I can only live with my shame. There we go. There we go. There we go. Yes, okay. Oh, come on, give me the right color, please. Oh, you know what? I have a song I want to listen to after this. Temperature in Texas is crazy and the new month has just started. I don't like that it's August already. I wasn't done. I wasn't done with July. That is too hot. That is too hot. It needs to not be that hot. Why do you just keep disconnecting? Fool. Cannot connect to the host. Please make sure you typed in the correct IP address, port, and firewall. Well, shut up. Oh, you just lost your internet entirely. 106? Yeah, with the asphalt, you probably could. I wouldn't recommend eating it. You don't know where that road's been. And then we got this. Let's see what that sounds like on. Yeah, it warmed up a little bit here this week, not nearly, you know, triple digits or anything, which I'm glad for. But we've had a couple nasty summers last few years, so I'm glad for a reprieve. Bird bath keeps evaporating. Yeah, that's what water will do in 100-degree weather. Go. Here we stand. Hopes of our hearts broken into two. Sleepless nights, losing ground, I'm reaching for you. You let us go. Can change your life if we kick a wall. We survive the time. Someday one will find you. Break those chains that bind you. One night will remind you how we touched and went our separate ways. true love won't desert you. You know I still love you. Though we touched and went our separate ways. No times caught between confusion and pain, pain, pain. As it eyes, promises we made were in vain, in vain. Okay, that's getting there, getting there. Oh, I'm realizing how rarely I draw the shoes. Also, I kind of want to redo the hands, but we'll see. Right, that was a thing. It's a very good arcade song. I wonder if that's because it was in Tron, or if Tron just picked up on the energy. Maybe it's just because it's from like the same era. I don't know that I would use arcades much if they were still like a thing. But I kind of miss them. I know some still exist, they're just not nearly as common, or I guess as relevant as they used to be. Oh, like there's sort of a social aspect that maybe we just didn't like realize was as relevant, like as much a part of the experience as it is. But now that everything's just online games, it's like, oh shit, we like don't have that sort of interaction. There's still like arcade bars and whatnot, but I don't know. It's not the same to me, I guess. Yeah, I'm not gonna pretend that either Tron movie is particularly good, but I still love them. I really wish YouTube would stop trying to push shorts. I'm not interested. I'm not interested in your shorts. Your shorts suck. Is that a star in the background? No, it's a giant circle. I feel like I'm just putting off the shoes. I don't want to do the shoes. No one gives us any time. And all I hear is the lesson that you said. And listen to me, I want to anymore. I'm never alone again. You gotta be careful with dim circles, you never know what's gonna show up. You for gore. I didn't know. Did I? Oh, okay. I think I know what I did. Or what I was doing. Let's reduce this down. I always make this too large of a shape. Every time. And then I always complain about it every time. Are you scaling down the streaming tech? Oh, nice. Now listen to me. I didn't want to run. I may never be alone again. This is another day. Gonna count on being a fool. Gonna carry on being alone. There we go. I'll never be alone again. Is this too shaggy? It's too shaggy. Let's see. Oh, I got a good laugh. I thought my laugh was dumb. 7 streams down to 2. Too shaggy or too sussy? What would sussy hair even look like? There we go. Okay. Okay, there we go. It's starting to get a little better. A little better. Which probably means it's about time for me to get distracted and go work on something else. making the head way too wide, but that's fine. Mostly just trying to sort of pull the bangs out to the side a bit. Okay, there we go. Cool. Imposter syndrome. I'm acting sussy all this time. What? Imposter? Who you calling an imposter? How does it feel to treat me like you do? You laid your hands upon me and who you are. I was mistaken. I thought I heard your words. Tell me now, do I feel? Tell me now, how do I feel? Those who came before me lived through their vocation. I'll turn away no more. Say what you need to say. Show me just how I should feel today. I can and shall obey. Nothing for your misfortune to be a heavenly person today. Cool. Yeah, the head is weird. The head is feeling weird, but I think we will clean it up. We'll get there. Okay, I'm going to hide the hands for now, because I kind of want to just do them over. And we'll see how I feel later. So I was making dinner earlier and browsing Reddit for some reason. I guess Reddit managed to not implode quite like people thought it would. So good for them, I guess. But I saw, so I think it was like a week ago, give or take a week ago. There was a team out of South Korea that wrote a paper saying that they had figured out how to create a room temperature superconductor, which would basically allow for almost no energy loss in electronics if it were true. Like, it would be almost perfectly conducting. Which, you know, is one of those philosopher's stones that everyone has been chasing after for years, and is hopefully we'll figure it out, but right now it's a myth. And so there was a team, and they were like, yeah, we figured it out. And then that turned into a whole big drama thing with apparently the team members like accusing each other of sabotage, and it imploded. And seemed to just be another false claim. I was reading an article tonight saying that 2 independent teams have done like preliminary testing of what they proposed in the paper and said, yeah, this checks out, actually. This looks promising. So I guess that case is opened again. Maybe something will actually come out of it. A proper superconductor would be pretty poggers, if I do say so myself. I'd be hyped. At this point, I'm like, you know what? Humanity needs a win. Could really just use a big ol' fat W. Until now. Until now what? It's just keck W's? Oof. Okay, hang on. I gotta make a dumb meme real quick. We're gonna switch back to Photoshop. This is really dumb. I'm sorry, but it's in my head and it won't go now. Let's see what we got. I'm sorry, it's really dumb. Alright, back to it. Man, tough crowd. Oh, speaking of fighting one's own nature, so I think what we will probably do is start Outer Wilds next week, and then, fuck, what was the other game we were thinking about? I don't remember because I'm an idiot and I didn't write it down. But I was thinking maybe we could play Nier because I've been meaning to play that game, and I've never gotten around to it. I would have to start over because I did finish one ending, one of the mainline endings, but I think that would be fine. It's been a while, so I could do with the refresher anyway. Praise the two butt. Yes, everyone must come before the two butt and give their respects. This is the way. So yeah, like I said, that's not going to be next because I already said we're playing Outer Wilds and I'm sticking to that because I really want to play that. But after that, maybe we'll play Nier Automata. I mean Nier Automata. I mean, but I don't know, Tech. Why do you feel a bonk incoming? Do you feel you have done something bonk-worthy? Do you have confessions? I'm going to move a bit. Where's the bit? Come here. Copy, paste the bit, select the bit, move the bit. There we go. Oh, you know, we haven't listened to this in a while. We'll refine that more later. Just want to get a mouth back in. I'm the bonk that is approaching. I am the storm that is approaching, provoking as in isolation. I keep trying to come up with a like improv lyrics, and then my brain farts and I get stuck and choke on it, and it doesn't work. There we go. Oh, I had an idea. Actually, let me write it down so I don't forget. Because I'm definitely going to forget otherwise. I had an idea for another little doodle comic, so we might work on that on Saturday before we keep going with this. I kind of like having just a little warm-up drawing before we go into the main project, especially, you know, when we don't have a game that we're mixing the stream with. Plus, I feel like working on those really sort of gives me an opportunity to like improve my quick draw skills, which is definitely a weak spot of mine. You know what? I don't have a freaking cast shadow here. That's weird. I should fix that. I'm gonna fix that. Isolation. I am a climber of mine. Born in flames, I have been blessed. My family crest is a dead of death. Destiny chasing time. Disappeared into obsessions boring me. There we go. This power thing, come try and take it. Was overwhelmed by the streams and you had to reboot. Understandable. Honestly, with some streamers, just the one stream is mental overload for me. Who are you trying to resurrect with this amount of transmutation circles? Resurrect? No one. Become. That's another matter. Okay. I'm gonna do a little bit more, and then I want to see if we can block out the hands. Because I ain't got no hands right now. You know how hard it is to draw without hands? It's really hard. Like, stupid hard. Okay. Let's do this. There we go. So thumb is going to be out, right? And then we're going to sort of kind of do like that. You can go like that. You can go like that, and then we're going to kind of block this in like that. Okay, that looks okay. What's danger? How does this look? Well, the hand is too small, but hold on. I'm thinking about how I want to lay this out. Okay, that looks a little bit better. Choo-choo left eye with the blindfold on. Okay. And then I'm just gonna make this a little bit bigger. That's too much. See, in the top of my mind, you're standing before this background, and then you lift your arms to the sides, and your arm falls off again. And I'm like, God, fuck! Hang on. No, this will be really cool. Just give me a minute. Shit! Yeah, guys, like, are you okay? Yeah, it happens sometimes. It's fine. Just give me a minute. Shit. Come on, mate. Work with me here. Look, it's a perfectly normal thing, alright? Sometimes you just wake up and your arm falls off. It's not my fault. Actually, let me double check the model sheet. I'm doing this right. Okay, yeah. One time I slept above my arm. Oh god, I freaking hate those. You wake up and you're just like, your arm is completely unresponsive. And you're just like, did I die? Oh, that would be the worst fucking thing. It's just like... Yeah, and eventually, like, you just get it. Like, you get the blood flowing again. Everything sort of wires back up and you're working. And you have to sit there for maybe like, it's okay, you're fine. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't have made myself quite so fucking human. You guys have some design flaws. You need to work those out, please. Humans need a patch. I love in Cyberpunk, you know, they have all this stuff about like corporate dystopias and net runners and, you know, private armies. And also just most of the net is a wild hellscape of AI demons constantly trying to claw their way through the black wall and get into society. And if that ever happens, humanity's just fucked. Everything wired to the internet will die. And it's like, wait, what? It's like, you thought you were playing a sci-fi game, but surprise, it's Attack on Titan. Except instead of getting eaten, your arm will just beat you to death. Needs to search what is that big thing that bring the Titans. In Attack on Titan? I stopped watching partway through season 4. Again, like, I don't know that it was even bad. I think it just kind of got to a point where it's like, I don't know that I'm really having fun with the show anymore. It's just, everyone is sad. Everyone is miserable. Bone lady with a big rib cage. So again, I stopped watching and I don't know. That might be the rumbling. I've heard that name get thrown around. God, what a great name for a doomsday weapon. The rumbling. It's like you'll feel the end coming, but there's nothing to be done at that point. I don't know. Some stuff about Attack on Titan is pretty cool. But it's also... There are times where it's just kind of overly depressing. Though I guess that's kind of the fun of tragedies, right? And there are some stories where it's like, if people get a happily ever after, it just doesn't feel right. I want a happy ending. I'm sorry, this isn't that kind of stream. You're gonna have to go to another website for that. I know you didn't intend the pun, but we're rolling with it. Gonna grab something to drink? Yes, please do. Everybody remember to stay hydrated, especially with it being so hot out. You gotta take care of yourselves. I feel like I'm getting a little too micro detail, especially cleaning up these edges. It's not a huge problem, but I do that a lot. Let mercy come, wash away. All right. Hey, Lakota. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good start to your week. Let's get that stretch in. Oh, everybody, arms out. Ew. And arms up. Oh, boy. And we're going to go left. And we're going to go right. And we're going to do a mod check. Oh, that's good stuff. Oh, thank you. How you doing, Lakota? Ooh, yes. We should also do that for sure. Thank you. Good to hear. Ow! Ow! It's a tale of two chats. Hi, Yulu. Good to see ya. I hope you're having a good start to your week. Finally got motivation to stream. Oh, nice. I hope you had a great stream. Nice. What were you up to? And how are you doing, Yula? Everybody's hanging out. It's so cool. The Chooms are coming out for Choomsday. Minecraft's SMP. See, I know SMP is something, but all I can think is simp. Because I have internet rot brain. And it's terminal. What is SMP? Oh, survival multiplayer. Neat. That sounds good. I have not played Minecraft in... Well, I don't think it was fully out when I played it. I think it was still in its like alpha or beta stage. Back in the days when you could get it for like $10. The long, long ago, because I am a boomer. Oh, cool. When pistons were being added. I think I tried, the last time I tried playing was when they had just added redstone and you could start making redstone circuits to like propel minecarts and shit. And I was like, what the fuck? And then I was too smooth brained, so I didn't get it. Inside I realize I'm the one confused. I don't know what's worth fighting for, why I have to scream. I don't know why I instigate and say what I don't mean. I don't know how I got this way. So I'm breaking the habit. I'm breaking the habit tonight. Oh, right, collar. I think we're just gonna grab this and brighten it up. Yeah, that looks about right. I don't know what's worth fighting for, or why I have to scream. But now I have some clarity, show you what I mean. I don't know how I got this way, I'll never be alright. So I'm breaking the habit. I'm breaking the... Oh, thank you for the head pat. You're so sweet. Was checking if the doors are locked. Good idea. It's always good to be sure about. Way more easy for my... Yandere soccer. Tech, no, that's not a good thing. This is where I would put my yandere stalker. If I had one! This is where I would get stabbed by them. And I have the chair for them to tie me to picked out and everything. What if they're already in the walls? Okay, bye. Congratulations, Tech, you found the bonk. Twas never a question of if, only when. Bury me, bury me. The magnet. Well, see, this is an important lesson. You need to be very specific when you make genie wishes. You needed to specify what kind of magnet you wanted to be. I know, rookie mistake. It's okay, maybe your Yandere stalker is taking notes. Instead of knife, bring a hammer. Big ol' mallet. Looney Tunes style. It's the third time I say I want a yandere in your stream. Yeah, the monkey paw's like, bro, chill. Hello again, friend of a friend. I knew you well. From your and gold was waiting on the world to end. Now that the truth is just a rule that you can bend. You crack the web, shape shift and turn the past again. There we go. Okay. The VA of Sloan is coming to Comic-Con this weekend. Oh, hell. Awesome. Man. I mean, good for her. It's got me thinking about, Zavala. Fucking... hearing his voice lines is so sad. It's so strange. It's surreal. Oh, they're very... yeah, it's very sad. But we're carrying on. We're staying strong for the commander. Because that's what he was. I'm going to try and do the most absolute nerd thing and get Destiny 2 VAs to sign the cookbook. Do it. Do it. I want to know how they react. I didn't even know Destiny 2 had a cookbook. What the hell do you make? Hiveworm stew? Oh, Gallardoodles. That makes sense. That's a way more legitimate answer. Whatever methane spike thing Drifter drinks. I feel like even a well-adjusted... Oh, alright, let's take some sips, Chooms. Water, energy drink, tea, coffee, whatever you got. Cheers, mates. That's good. Hopefully it doesn't keep me up tonight. We'll have to see. Yeah, pop off a gold one. I feel like even a well-adjusted Guardian is like, well, I basically can't die, so I'm just gonna eat and drink and do whatever. I remember, I think it was at the last Dawning event. There was a conversation, like part of the quest you were talking with Zavala and just sort of like walking around the tower. And the two of you stop and like watch a pair of Guardians and they do like a handshake, you know, fist bump, and then just both swan dive off the side of the tower to their deaths. And then their ghosts just watch from the top of the wall and just kind of look at each other and sigh and go to resurrect them. Yeah, imagine that, except you don't have Strand yet, so you just die. I should really learn to use that Strand dive more. It's quite effective. Ooh, yes. And we are going to listen to that next because fuck yeah. Oh. Oh, what's it called? Guns and Roses. That looks right. Yeah, that one should be right. I don't like the version with vocals. I just don't like the singer. Nothing personal, I just don't think the voice works very well. But yes, Bakano is great. Bakano is a great anime. And Durarara, also good. I feel like it kind of got weird after a while. It's like it went for too long. It's coming back to me. I fucking love the two main characters. They're just like too stupid to realize they're immortal. More head pats. Thank you. Have you ever watched an entire anime and it took you the final episode to go, what did I just watch? Yes. Yes, I have. And that anime was Sayonara Zetsubo Sensei. Hated that anime. That anime made me establish my 3-episode rule. If something doesn't have my attention in 3 episodes, I'm not watching more of it. Gleipnir. I've heard of that. I recognize the name. I've never watched it. And I've never watched School Days either. You were like, boobs? I'd like to know more. And then you watched it and you were like, I don't want to know more. I want to unknow what I have learned. But you can't go back. And there were a few other shows that I definitely like watched all the way through and didn't have, you know, a negative reaction to. But I don't know, stuff like Elfen Lied, I was like, I watched it. I don't think I'm gonna watch it again. Gleipnir. The hell kind of shows are you guys watching? I don't know. Like, some ideas in Elfen Lied were interesting enough, but some, at the same time, it kind of felt like it was just going for the shock value. I don't think it's something that I'm gonna watch again, or have any interest in watching again. What's the other thing? I don't remember. go. I just want to block in these hands a little bit more. Yeah, after this we can. Let me find it real quick. Weird. What? What? That's 5 words. That is a 5-word combo I didn't think I was gonna read tonight. But here we are. What? See, I feel like part of me is now just morbidly curious, but at the same time, I feel like if I did go to watch it, I would be an old rock filled with regret. So, best not. Best not. Just Google images enough. You just go back to them later and you're like, hey, so, you remember that anime you recommended to me? Yeah, I went and I looked it up, and I'm questioning the value of our friendship. Because I have concerns. Oh, wait, hang on. Sorry. This is an extended, not the full version. Freaking extended bullshit. There are 3 trends of music that I don't appreciate. Extended, slowed in reverb, and AI covers. All of them can get out. Look at your friend again. And they're in full furry costume during the waiting email. And then everything became clear. All the pieces fell together. And you're just like, oh, and then you run. And then you run far away. Okay, and then you're gonna go like that, and you're gonna go like this. I'm just gonna warm it up a bit. Okay. Definitely an improvement. Oh, because I'm on the wrong layer. There we go. We're both furries. I'm just... What's the term? High-functioning furry. That doesn't sound right, but close enough. Remember, chat, there's a spectrum of furry. What was it? Yes, it's not furry, semi-furry, pretty furry, furry, dangerously furry. Oh, and the final level, you sick bastard. Which, apparently, if Baldur's Gate 3 is anything to go by, more people fall into that last category than we thought. I've regressed from furry to cute, soft ladies with cat ears. Cat ear supremacy? You know what? Fair. Fair and good and yes. Though also, it's 2023, and we can have other kinds of animal ears. The possibilities are limitless. Yeah. I know, I say that and then I just have cat ears because I'm basic. Also, because we have them from Stray. There we go. I'm gonna jump back up and work on the face for a bit. After I clean this part up. There we go. Okay. Oh, we need something. What do we play? What do we play? What's up? Oh, no. Ooh, let's play this. There we go. Nekomini supremacy. Sounds like a band name or something. Like a J-rock band. Alright, have a good night, Sonic. I hope you have a good rest of your week. Best of luck with the heat. Stay hydrated, my dude. Oh, so something exciting that happened recently. So I don't know if anyone was watching back at this point. This was a while back. I think Lakota was here. But quite a while ago. You guys know Mirinth. We've raided her a couple of times. She's a friend. She commissioned me to make a Nendroid of her model at the time. A ZBrush model to 3D print. So that was a stream that we did a good long while. Yes. Mirinth. Sex Mirinth. That one. The same. So just recently, she finally printed it out. And to my honest shock and awe, the damn thing worked. So she's probably gonna have a stream in the near future where she paints it. Paints it up. So that's gonna be exciting. I am honestly really surprised and happy about it. Just because one of the things that I really, really stressed when I made it and delivered it to her was like, my experience with 3D printing is a lot of times models need trial and error, right? You'll go through it a couple of times and be like, did I make this right? Will it print, basically? And a lot of times the answer on the first go is it will not. Right? So to just hand the model over and get it right on the first time was kind of a PogChamp moment. So that was very exciting. And then yeah, I saw a couple pictures of it. It seemed to come out really well. Didn't seem to have any issues, and all of the detail was really good. So I'm like, yes, yes, yes. So yeah, I'm gonna bump that just because tangentially related, but keep an eye out for Mirinth working on that, I guess. Don't know when it's gonna be, but hopefully soon. I mean, shit, maybe. I would certainly like to. I suppose. It's. I don't know. Like, it is definitely a project we could look at undertaking. I think what would probably be the most effective thing to do would be to, like, make the model and then print it myself. Rather than, like, go to a site and have it set up as a thing. Right? I mean, that's a whole other fun can of worms, because then I'm processing all these orders and shipping them out myself, but on the brights, and then, you know, I have to manage. So I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna say maybe. I would like to, but it's probably gonna be a minute. I really like her. She's a cute person. Yes, and that's the only reason that I don't watch a lot more of her streams, is because even though she's in the same time zone as me, she starts super late, and a lot of times I can catch maybe an hour of her stream before I have to go to bed for work. And what's wild to me, what I don't understand, and what I want to learn from her is, like, she works too. I know what she does. Like, she's employed. She has a job, and she goes and does the job the next day. I'm like, where do you find the energy for that? It's wild. It's wild. How many monsters do you drink? Yes. Where'd you find the energy? I don't know. I guess she just built different. I'm not strong enough. Especially with these Tuesday streams, because, you know, I work tomorrow. And it would be nice to just go as long as I do, but, like, I stream after I get off work and eat dinner. So we start late, and then I have to work tomorrow, so I can't go as late. It's like, man. Been tracking my sleep with Pokemon and didn't realize I wasn't sleeping enough. How the hell does that work? I mean, I'm glad you're fixing it, but how did Pokemon factor in? Yeah, and I'm like, I try to sort of close things down and, you know, get to bed at a reasonable time. Reasonable, quote unquote. But there's getting to bed and then there's getting to sleep. And those are not the same thing. Pokemon made a sleep tracker? I mean, it doesn't really... It shouldn't surprise me. Pokemon has everything. Okay, so what are we doing here? So we got the side of the eye, and then we got the cheekbone, right? Cheekbone's gonna come around like that. Yeah. And then because I'm just a lazy little piece of granite, I will wake up and then just I set my alarm early so that I can wake up slowly and just lie in bed. The joys of working from home. I'd love to go to work in pajamas. Indeed. Indeed. I like to fight against my sleep. I'm gonna fight sleep. Damn, sleep got... Touch the untouchable, break the unthinkable. And that's gonna start your brain young. Straight up skill, we're gonna making it happen with the crazy rap skill. Ready to rumble. Maybe the time. You know. Good luck, fellas. There we go, that's feeling better. Just try and get some of the shape cleaned up a little bit. I'm trying not to... I mean, I am getting really nitpicky on the details, and I should not be considering what percentage of the canvas I actually take up. Also, the head's really big, but fuck it! I might try and fix that. You can probably fix it. Let's scale it down a little bit. Flashbang! Okay, so then we're gonna grab all of this. And then we're just gonna scale you down. That looks about right. Yeah, I'd say that's about right. Yeah. Yeah, it feels a bit better. Not a huge scale down, right? Just a little bit too big. And now we can turn the background back on. There we go. What you wanna do? Just what you wanna do? Just. Okay, good. But yeah, considering how much we're scaled up, I really shouldn't be too over concerned on, you know, the little details of like getting all the hairs right or anything. Can't see that shit. There we go. Not that. What's next? Yeah, sure. Let's do this. Where have all the good men gone, and where are all the guns? Where's the streetwise Hercules to fight the rising odds? Isn't there a white knight upon the fiery steed? Late at night I toss and I turn and I dream of what I need. Aww. That's nice. I'm glad they recognize you going the extra mile. I'm glad it wasn't just like a Starbucks gift card or some shit. Just a little good hustle, champ. Right. We realize that you've been basically working yourself to the point of physical and emotional exhaustion these last 3 months. So here's a pizza party. You guys like pizza, right? Pizza's nice. Why are you guys grabbing torches? Stop that. You get Little Caesar's pizza. It's like, good God, are you trying to kill us? Just the rankest, greasiest pizza. Honestly, that sounds very HR. It's like, what can we get at a discount? What's gonna be extra cheap? It's like, as appreciation for all of your hard work over these last few months, we have gone out, we have gone the distance. We like to share our thanks by giving you all a frozen pizza. But you have to go home and bake it yourself. You can't bake it here. We aren't paying for the electricity. Seems that Ulu will receive a happy ending. Hey! It seemed appropriate, okay? Don't judge me. What is that? What are you? Alright, fine. Fine. It's funny to me that that's like a nicer model than what she actually has in the game. But, you know, it's understandable. Nintendo's just a little indie company. They can't afford to have, you know, high fidelity models or anything for their game. Okay. Almost done cleaning up this ankle. I knew I drew the anklet badly, but holy shit. There's a lot I need to fix. Also, I missed the middle part, so... Well, guess what? We have... Oh, we don't? Oh, shit. Hang on. We're missing one. There we go. Now we have just the email to respond with. Cute response. Extremely. Tech, what are you implying? Is there something you would like to share with the class? Oh, there it is. Joe, Joe. Okay, so I'm not going to promise this, right? However, I'm curious to see whether we can finish this drawing on Saturday. I feel like it's within the realm of possibility. Which would be honestly pretty impressive, because if that does happen, then we finish this in like 3 streams. It might be 4, but it's going pretty quickly, so it's possible. And at that point, shit, I'm gonna have to find something else for us to do. I mean, you don't have to. But yes, do it. Do it. Do it. Thank you. Yeah, I'm glad you guys like watching it. I always worry that I'm not, like, making good content. But I'm glad you guys enjoy it. What we might do... I'm thinking about, like, at some point I would like to get back to doing more 3D work on the stream. So maybe we can kick that off by doing some chibi model something for print. That would be cool. And yeah, at some point I would like to get back to doing some game dev work on here as well. because we only did a little bit of that. It's hard to make game dev work really interesting since a lot of it is just like futzing with values in Unreal. It turns out game development is not very visually stimulating. Fascinating problem solving, but not the most exciting to watch. .3D is a lot of fun. And depending on what you're doing, it can be very technical or it can be not very technical. How do you know all these different programs? By being a game developer. Like, because I started off drawing, right? That was step one, as it is for most people. And then in college, decided like I wanted to specifically get into game development as opposed to go into movies. And so just sort of slowly picked up like, 3D modeling and texturing, and then as stuff like PBR materials came onto the scene, just sort of picked up more and more tools. No one should have to learn MS Paint. MS Paint is a last resort. Well, and I think I've talked about this a little bit, but so after I graduated college, saw some art and paint, didn't believe it. Yeah, they realized you were using MS Paint to create work documents, and they were like, no, for the love of God, please use an actual program now. But yeah, like I graduated college and I spent about a year or so sort of trying to build up a portfolio and get a job. And it wasn't working. Like I wasn't finding work, and I wasn't really doing a great job of like working on new stuff to bolster my skills and improve my chances. And sort of the conclusion that I came to was that like I recognized that my work wasn't good enough, but I didn't know how to make it better, right? I needed basically to go back to school. So I did. I went back to school and I did a 3-year program and graduated post-grad. And then spent a while more looking for work, but at least now I had like an understanding of what to do, right? Ways that I could improve and how to sort of assess my own work. And then I got an internship, and then I got a job, and now I'm here. And that makes it sound a lot easier and smoother than it was, but I will spare you guys the lame details. And yeah, I've seen people do, like, I know you can use MS Paint for art, and I know you can draw with a mouse if you are so fucking determined and or desperate. But I'm just like, no. Why would you do that to yourself? Hmm. Okay, we're gonna do this and then we'll do that. Sounds like a fast pass to carpal tunnel. Yeah, a little bit. Let's see. I think these shoes are in a pretty good spot. Like, they're not... I could go into more detail, but again, like, you zoom back, it's like, how much does it really matter? Oh, yeah, okay. Let's do a stretch. Oh! Ah, fuck, my arm! Ow! Ow! Oh, I can put that steak on my arm stump. It's okay, give it a minute, it'll come back. Actually, here, hang on. Let's do a thing. No, not you. Not that. There it is. Ah, shit. What resolution do I need this to be? Looks like... Okay. Just size it down to 1200. Oh, it's at 800 already. That'll work. Okay, and then we're just gonna upload this. Emote. Where do I make a new one? There we go. Add. There we go. I want to use paint to do landscape. Words just fails me already. It's late. That's a mood. I getcha. And I think that could work. One thing that I think can definitely sort of be a challenge, right, is like if you have all of these soft brushes and nice brushes and brushes that let you do this, that, and the other, it's easy to sort of get distracted, you know? Whereas, yeah, if you just have a hard brush, it's like, you make it, it sort of takes away all the little bells and whistles and lets you focus on the fundamentals, potentially. I could see that. One thing that I also have done in the past, might work for you, is to just do like a really rough sketch, sort of blocking out like the landscape that you want, right? Right? Just keep it very loose. And just sort of focus on like the big composition. And yeah, there's nothing that says you can't do it in MS Paint, right? Because you're just working very basically. I don't think MS Paint does layers, which is kind of a killer for me, but you know. So yeah, you just kind of rough out an environment, right? Get it looking kind of like how you want. And then you can start sort of filling in colors from there. And see what feels right for you. All the brushes tempt you with all you could do. Yes, an infinity of possibilities. and then you get choice paralysis. A wild plushie appeared. It's adorable. Welcome on in, Pokepunch. I hope you're having a great start to your week. Thank you so much for coming on by. I was just doing a little doodle to demonstrate like some rough environment sketching. But we're getting back to our main piece for the evening. How are you doing? I hope things are going good. Excellent day. Excellent. How's that feel? That's all right. Yeah, we're just having a cozy little stream, working on some art. Still need to figure out what I want to do for the expression. We'll get there. There's no rush. A month-long art project. Oh, nice. What kind of project was it? Hard edges. Yeah, hard edges are rough. Hard edges are rough to reconcile. But at the same time, hard edges have their place, you know? If you try and make everything soft, then it just feels kind of mushy and blurry, right? Sometimes you just need to go in with a jagged edge and be like, good. Sometimes you just need a good stabbing edge. Want to smudge things and have smooth edges in almost everything. Yeah, and I think especially like at one, when you're learning how to do that, it feels like that's the way to go. And then you kind of have to like balance between the two, right? Yeah, you gotta find the middle ground when it's appropriate to use what. Usually do 13 people from a Discord server as plushies and put them all in an image together. Nice. Group shots are such a pain in the butt, especially one that big. Nice work. If you want, you can shoot it in a DM and we can take a look. Always cool to share, if you wish. Okay, I think we're actually getting pretty close with this. Like, there's still a lot that I want to do for sure, but it's coming along. I'll grab something else to go here. This will do. Ba, ba, ba. Sometimes you need a hard edge. Oi. Oi, you. You're trying to come in here with some kind of double meaning? Some kind of impure intentions? I can't. The owner of Discord once used as a Discord banner and requested that no one sees it until then. That is fair. That's perfectly fair. I respect it. Come back here! Stop right there, criminal scum! You'll never punk me alive. Who said anything about alive? See, I don't have good timing on the emotes because I have to freaking tab over to OBS and... There we go. That'll do. But yeah, nice. I'm glad they like it so much that they want to sort of elevate it to that point. Nice work, Poke. Poke punch. Poke punch. Kepu? I don't know. I guess I'm getting to that rambly phase. Don't worry about it. Wow, I just threw Kepu out as a joke, but cool, we'll go with Kepu. It's cute. But yeah, I'm glad they enjoyed it that much, and good work. Starlight Brigade. This life is all I know, that's right. We're gonna have to see who's hanging out in an hour or so for us to raid. Oh, no. This is gonna be in like an hour. We're not done yet. Raid Shadow Legends! That's one of the checkpoints to tell you you've made it as a content creator. Raid Shadow Legends comes to bother you. I'll take raid sponsor any day. I mean, it depends on how much, but yeah. No use throwing away free money. Though I saw a very good point a while ago. You can tell Raid Shadow Legends isn't a good game because I've never seen Rule 34 of any of their characters. You're gonna make me search for it now. The fact that you have to search, though, like it just hasn't come up. It says something. Look, I've already burned multiple possible sponsorships. I've burned Norton Antivirus. I've burned Raid Shadow Legends. These bridges ain't even built yet, and I'm already burning them down. Found it. Rumored lost to time. The raid Rule 34 exists. Arson. Please restrict all arson to outside of the stream. Please and thank you. I don't have the budget to deal with shit getting burned down. It's just 2 pages. You know what? It does technically exist, so we'll allow it. We'll count it. Hey, Kepu. Thank you for the follow, and welcome on in. It's good to have you with us. I know. Never fade away. I suppose if I did get that sponsorship, then maybe we could afford a teeny bit of arson. But just a little bit. Only on Thursdays. Why is there 29? Why is there 29 on the 621 site? I don't know. I don't know the characters in that game. Maybe there's like a lizard person. I feel like I've started something with you guys and I'm concerned. The official side's like, look, man, we just want someone to pay attention. Be suspicious. Apparently suspicious is all I can be. Frickin' every stream. That's all I am, that's all I ever will be. There we go. Okay, who's next? I never asked for this. Such ludification. This was not my intention. One more time. So I can make up my mind. Yeah, Jeff Bezos just pops up behind me with a gun. Heard you guys talk about lewds. You think Jeff Bezos has ever actually watched a Twitch stream? Yeah, you just hear a crack and that's it. Jeff Bezos, don't play. Sure watched hentai in some part of his life? Oh, 100%. 100%. I don't think that's even up for debate. And by some part, it was probably last week. Okay, before I put any more work into the paint over, the floor is looking boring as shit, so I want to touch that up a little bit. The stream just started lagging. They were like, heard you talking mad shit. It's in my goddamn cookbook. Alright, what is this one? Oh, man, how do we... Yep, okay, give me a minute. Oh, shoot, hang on. Yep, so we're gonna use that, and then we're gonna go back, and then we're also gonna get this one. And then I need to go to mine because we added the... No, my emotes, please. My emotes, please. Shit. Where did my emotes go? Oh, there it is. Yeah, that looks fine. I might do more with it later, but it's fine for now. It was just kind of made on a whim. So yeah, it's not perfect, but it's fine. He's in the chat room with us! Cheese it! Maybe this? No, this is too soft. Let's try... Oh, you know what might help? Meet me. What you said will never ever leave. Dream was the only thing that for me. Just fine, cause that's what you love me. Kind of makes a mess, but this Painterly blender and clip is pretty neat. Like, it's not perfect, but it's not bad. There we go. Is there something like a theme or whatnot you'd like to give a go at illustrating? Trying to come up with commission ideas, I feel like as bonus points if I can hit something you'd like to. I mean, bonus points, yes, but kind of, you know, the whole point of a commission is to do what you want me to do. I don't know. I'd say... So I've said a bit before, but like I feel like the main thing, I have 53 trillion ideas. 43. I was only off by 10 trillion. Booms and kicks. Booms and kicks and booms and kicks and booms and kicks and booms and kicks. Okay, so tech is being a little bonk magnet right now. However, I do feel like the thing that I need to practice the most right now is anatomy and figure studies. like I've put a lot of my focus into lighting and rendering. And I think that's fine and good and well. But I could definitely stand to just put a little more time into like anatomy and rendering the figure. Yes, Tech, you were right. So obviously this what we did with Jin, where we had like a nude character, is definitely playing very, very on the line with Twitch's TOS. But yeah, I don't know, something of a similar nature, perhaps maybe a little less explicit, I think would be something great to work with. Would be a great opportunity to practice off. Yeah, get out of here, get out of here. Take your little bonk magnet of a head with you. My brain immediately thought of Frogman. It's not inaccurate. It is not inaccurate. Okay, let's go down to the ground and we're gonna add... There's an emote that's basically this combo. Oh, I know what you're talking about. Let me see if I can find something. I know some of them. Fine. Oh, you guys. Because he knows he's about to get in trouble. Hold you down to stay. Gotta lighten that up just a little bit. And then we're gonna blur it. Yeah, I love this guy's work. There's my blur. I mean, yeah, then you gotta go to a club, but you know what? Sacrifices must be made. try color dodge. How's that look? Not bad, but a little too strong. Ooh, that's not bad. I think it's a little strong, but I like the look of it. Yeah, there we go. That's pretty good. Okay, so what we want to do is we're going to knock the whole thing down a bit. Because we don't want the values to be so strong that we can't like read the character against it, right? So just knocking the background down a little bit helps with that. Hmm. Did you find it or do you need it? Sephiroth just absolutely getting down, shaking it every which way. Okay, let's try this. We'll take this, we're gonna duplicate it, we're gonna blur it, get a nice sort of soft edge to those. Let me see if I can find a song. Here it is. Oh, still on a chunky brush. There we go. Yeah, I was kind of on the fence about flipping the whole thing, but I liked leaving the core of it different, or leaving the core of it the same. It's sort of, it gives more of like a warning sign, right? As opposed to like changing the whole thing. Let's flip the image. So you haven't done that yet. Okay. Okay. We're gonna grab sort of the darkest layers and just kind of come in here, add a little bit of this. But what we're also running into is the jawline is coming up like this, right? So yeah, we're probably actually going to see a little hint of the ear. So this should actually come a little bit farther forward like this. There we go. And just smooth that out a little bit, right? Plus, I think it's a nice sort of grounding point to have like this hard blue in a canvas that is like 90% red with some purples. Oh, you know what I forgot? I know who I am. That is bullshit. It's the smell of the game. Smells like try hard. Smells like being stuck on silver rank. I don't know, but I'm sorry. I'm reading, but it does not compute. Honestly, Yulu, I'd say it's best to quit while you're ahead on this one. Please. Don't you weird dude me. You know what you did. You like furries, I like femboys. It's simple. Truly, this is a coming together of culture. Also, Bridget's a girl. Just setting the record straight. Yeah, it's a more recent development, but they kind of just got to a point where it's like, yeah, it doesn't make sense to sort of keep rolling with that bit, and it's actually just kind of a killjoy at this point. So they said, yeah, you know what, she's just a girl. Sorry, I was pouring out the rest of my tea. I don't know. I mean, at this point, she is a girl. Like, Bridget is just a girl. And I don't think they're going to, you know, get more in-depth than that, but I don't think we need that either. For the love of God, Tech, the internet has you covered, all right? Calm down. Yes, Guilty Gear. Oh, you thought they were talking about Brigitte from Overwatch? I mean, I'm pretty sure, depending on who you ask, some people might say Brigitte is trans, but I don't think that's canon. Damn it, Tech. Like I said, depending on who you ask. What is this stream? What happened this week? Saturday was all cozy and everyone was just having a good time, and then Tuesday comes in, it's like we gonna be nasty. We're gonna be down nasty today. I guess. Let's see how much we can get away with before Jeff is like, shutting it down. No more of this, no sir. Also, I read that out of the corner of my eye and I thought it was something very different. I'm just gonna go ahead and merge these in, and then, okay, cool, yeah, so that's right here. Okay, that looks pretty good. That's too red. Should have some purple around here somewhere I can use. This'll work. Yeah, I think I'm going to need to find something for us to work on Saturday, because we'll probably do a little bit more touching up on this, but there's not a stream's worth of work left to do. There just isn't. So that's kind of cool. Basically got this knocked out in 2 streams. Can we understand? I break the seal of this curse if I possibly can. The freedom of every man. We wait for the day. All the nights are so wasted and gone. Feel the pain, a lifetime lost in 1,000 days. The fire and the flames we carry on. Yulu, you were asking me earlier, like, how I know so many programs and such. So, one of the things that I did after I finished school and I was looking for work, I actually started coming up with it towards the end of school, was basically I decided, like, if people aren't going to hire me to make games, I'm going to make my own. So I just started learning like the things that I needed to learn to be able to do that. And I'm not a programmer. I can't code worth shit. I can do a little bit, only a little. Mostly I'm using scripting in Unreal, blueprint scripting. But yeah, like I learned. Essentially, the whole point of going back to school was learning how to properly learn and be able to train myself. So once I got the ability to do that, I started applying that towards doing, what is it? Towards learning new things and refining my portfolio. And I can show you if I can find it. Oh, it should be here somewhere. Where did I put it? I know, it's August and I hate it. Oh, that's weird. Apparently I took it down. Let me see if I can find it on my computer instead. Oh, where would I even save this? Let's see, these are all illustrations. Wow, some of those are old at this point. Okay, let's see if I can find this. Clips? Maybe. No. Oh, shoot. I might have to bring this up next time. But basically, I developed a hair card generator for my game. That was probably what got me my current job. Can't believe I don't know where that is. Like, it's not my portfolio anymore, which is... I don't know why I would have taken that down. Huh. No, not that. Okay, I don't want to sit here just searching through for a while. So I'll remind me next time. I'll see if I can find it. But I'll do that after stream. I'm not being paid. Is it too cold? Does it need to be warmer? I run into that problem a lot. The lighting just makes the skin feel kind of clammy and lifeless. I'm just saying, sometimes don't delude me. You know, it's true. It's true. It's just the facts. Just the facts, ma'am. Okay, just making sure we're on the right layer. I would say behave, but you've done nothing but misbehave all stream, so I know what the chances of that happening are. Yeah, apparently I've managed to bring in some rowdy folk. Don't know how that happened. I'm being an example of chatter. It's true. Chat has one job, and it's to torment the streamer. You have one job, and you're performing above expectations. Employee of the month. Being Employee of the Month comes with such amazing perks as a Starbucks gift card! Wow! Starbucks gift card, let's fucking go! Look, I don't drink much Starbucks anymore. But if someone gave me a Starbucks gift card, I'd fucking use it. I'm not that petty. Besides, Starbucks already has the money. Now they're supposed to give the coffee. Make them fulfill their side of the agreement. There we go. That's that depth of the brow I'm looking for. I guess I'm not strong enough right now. Oh my god, freaking grab the coffee machine. Just run out with it. Leave the gift card behind. It's like, that should cover it. Never actually made espresso. Make normal drip coffee and I make cold brew, but I don't make espresso. Espresso needs its own machine, and that's just a whole thing. Cold brew is super easy. You need coffee and water and a jug. Alright. We do need to call it pretty soon. I'm just going to clean up a couple details here, and then I think that's where we need to wrap up for the evening. Because it's past 11. And I have to work tomorrow. There we go. It's to see the reason why that's because of the mighty heart. It's going to see the reason why all that's because of the mighty heart. Yeah, after this we can play it. Mm-hmm. Button on my life, I've been putting in this word. It's in my crotch and understand my plan. Oh, this is first. Alright. Thank you for coming, Standin'. I hope you have a great night. Get some good rest. And I'll see you next time. Oh shit, the dust is getting in the way. That'll do it. That's why the color keeps getting thrown off. Yeah, what was that song you wanted? Alright, cool. I will grab that after this. Ooh. Yes, thank you for the reminder. It's been a minute. Definitely should save. If you guys are working on something, remember to save your work as well. Alright, what's this? Yeah, it definitely has that kind of action build up. Okay. Let's flip it back before I forget. And then we can do one more little move. I'm not sure how much we're going to even have to do on Saturday for this. I'm not sure I'm going to want this, but we're going to try it. We're going to see what it looks like. Linear, what's pin light look like? No. So it probably would be hard or vivid light. Maybe reduce the intensity a bit. That's not bad. That's kind of neat. And then one more test. Let's just try adding. Oh, uh-oh. Am I stuck? I'm stuck. Oh no. Oh no. Help. Oh, where did it go? Tack. What are you doing? Uh-oh. Hang on. Ow. Ow. Could you not? Hang on. Hang on. I just got to boot everything up. I got to boot myself up. 1 second. Huh. We had some lag earlier. I wonder if that did it. Hello? Hi. Okay. I think we got it. I think we're good. We're good now. We're all good down here. How are you? Ow. Excuse. Yeet. Ow. Oh, you know what? I bet Tits disconnected. 1 second. Yep, it disconnected. That should fix it. There we go. The tits are back. Ow. Ow. Okay, I think we know what works, guys. It's good. Ow! Guys, it works. It's fine. Yeah, I don't really like this. Ow, 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 ow. It's a freaking the gifts. Thank you. Yeah, I think just leave it alone. It's fine. Just center it. Okay, and then one more thing we need to do. Let's turn that off. What is this? Oh, that's the lightning. Okay, and then... So we're gonna copy visible. I want to do a value check before we sign off on this. And then it goes... Yeah, okay. I think that works pretty well. Like, all of the lightest points are right around here. We've got a good contrast with the hair. I think the one change that I will make is to reduce the opacity on this gradient back down. Just so it's a little less intense. Antaga suki de suki suki de dore dake tsuyoi wo sagete mo. Yeah, see, now the head is like more framed against the black background rather than being sort of caught up in the gradient. Okay. Yeah, it's extra hard. I'm dancing, but I don't feel good about it. Okay. I think we're good. Let's see. I think this is gonna be our last one. Ooh, you know what? No, shit, wrong game. Okay. They understood what I meant at least. Okay, let's do two more, because I think this will be a good song to play out on, and I want one more minute just to finish up with this. Okay, well, on the subject of feels, I guess. How dare you? Ha 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 ha! I have woken up and chosen sadness. Ow! You dare turn the cosmic bear against me? Why was the bear so big? 'Cause it's a cosmic bear. What, you think cosmic bear gonna be some little PPL nothing? It's a heckin' chonker. It coming. Okay, good. And I'm aware that you ain't lying, you got it. 'Cause I did everything to be there by your side. I just can't believe the lies. And why do I so wanna call you? So what do you want to do? What's your point of view? There's a party soon. Do you wanna go? What's your point of view? I'm on top of you. I don't wanna go, 'cause I really wanna stay at your house. And I hope this works out. But you know how much you broke me apart. I'm done with you. I'm in knowing you. I don't wanna go. Wait, you got ads? It's not supposed to be running ads. What the fuck? Well, that's not right. Oh, I'll have to look into that. Sorry. Ads are supposed to be turned off. Wow. More notes for later. Yeah, you try to refresh the ad and it just plays another one. It's like, nah, Okay. Actually, here, let's just go like that. You have caught my reference. This pleases me. Okay, I think that's good. And honestly, I don't know. We might visit it on Saturday just to clean a couple of things up, but I feel like this is basically it. So, yeah. 2 streams to knock out a drawing? Shit, okay. I'll take that. That's pretty awesome. Okay. But yes, that actually went like half an hour longer than I intended to, so we definitely do have to call it a night. Unfortunately. So let's play us out. Johnny, play me out. Yeah, thank you guys for coming. It's always great to see you. I'm always glad when you can make it. I love getting to spend my Choomsday with my chooms. Oh, shush. Stop it, Tech. Stop. Alright. We're going to raid Myriath, because she's actually streaming and I can catch part of her stream, even if it's only like an hour. But yeah, she's up, she's going. She's doing emo karaoke. Let's just head straight on to from one feels to another. But yeah, let's do that. So everybody, what can we do? What can we do? Okay, so for subs, so that's going to be our sub message. No, tech, no, bad, down. I'm surprised your head can handle this many bonks. And there is our non-sub-raid message. Processing. Feet detected. It's so bad. It's so bad, dude. Alright. We gotta get it going. The song's about to end. No, get it away. I don't want it. I don't want it. Stop it. Alright. Yeah, thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you guys for making the stream what it is. It's always a fun and exciting and interesting time hanging out with you, and I really do appreciate all of you being here. I hope that you guys have a wonderful rest of your week, and I will see you guys this weekend. Remember to be kind to yourselves. Stop it! But yeah, remember to be kind to others and to be kind to yourselves. You guys are doing great, and I'm very proud of you all. And until then, be good. Drink lots of water. I'll see you then. Bye, guys. I love you. Bye.